Hello to the people. Hello to the people. How are the people? How are the people? The people are tired. Why are the people tired? Explain to me why the people could possibly be tired. Dope. What? 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Those asserts that I added are not, they are not minimum viable asserts. Okay. Lol. Lol. Okay. Lack of caffeine is sleep. I drank way too much caffeine yesterday and I was up till 6 in the morning. And even though you'll be proud of me, even though I played solitaire for a couple hours, I did not turn on the stream. I just kept my W's to myself. And the L's as well, but you know, there were way more W's than L's. Come on. Come on. Okay, what is taking all this time? Bro. Do I like the in syntax for Python? I do not. Why would I know any Python syntax? Let me ask you that. Why do you think I would know a goddamn thing?
The secrets of this
Python?
land are contained within 4 stories. Each story is a seed.
Okay, this is not the level I wanted
When
to
the
be
seeds
on.
have grown and you understand each story completely, you will know the answer.
All right. Nope. Wait, what? What? let's get the camera. Let's see the display better. Put these dudes over here. Why didn't that go? His linear move. Okay. How long have I been working on this programming language for? Since about 6 p.m. today, you know. Oh, he's on my head now. Okay, this is funny. I'm gonna send an email. Since we made it weigh 0, I think you can do this even in Promise, right? Oh, hold on. This is not going to be the right thing. So we made it weigh 0, and also not fly when not falling. Okay. I just want to verify that this is what happens. Cheat. Okay, we're just going to the elevator. This noise is super annoying, but yeah, this is not good. Okay. So I could check this in. That was an easy clap. Friendly dragon follows you when falling. I probably should do a Benny test on that, but we're not going to. Okay. So I have, oh shoot, what was the name of the level? Barred triangle. Okay. This level, I have been told, is not currently working as well as we would like. Oh my god. Indeed. Let me try to remember how to solve this. So dudes be just not correctly checking for obstacles. I like this though. I don't understand. Six 11-3 to 5 11-3. Okay. Wait. 6-11-2 to 5-11-2. Okay. Yeah. Dang it, I don't want to have to think about this. This is a giant pain. This is a giant pain. So the code that does Charmed. Maybe just needs to clamp to its interval. I was looking at this code like several days ago, but I work on so many projects that like a few days and everything is paged out of my head, you know? Like I have no idea about anything now. Have I played anything on the Steam Deck? No. I mean, there's no reason to. Like, I bring a laptop with me everywhere. So the Steam Deck is like a weird device where if you want to play PC games on something like half the size of a laptop, it's like, okay, if you don't bring a laptop anywhere, then that makes sense. But if you do, what is the Steam Deck even for? Right. It's cheaper than a laptop, but if you bring a laptop everywhere, then you paid for the laptop. Eminent domain. That's just an excuse. Dude, there might have been some of that stuff in the 1950s when the Cold War was at its high point, which was a very serious time, by the way. People talk about that as if it was like the government being paranoid, but it probably wasn't. But like, that's not an excuse for why you wouldn't do it today. The reason you don't do it today is because the university professors want their fucking paychecks. That's why. Right? Like, it's not a mystery. When you're sitting in the car, you can't play on laptop. What do you mean? Do you somehow ride in a car that's so small that a laptop doesn't work? What kind of car be you riding in? I mean, basically, all these things that you're talking about, right? What if you're riding in the back of the car in the middle seat, or like Windows laptops are more expensive and stuff? These are like reasons why like a teenager would want Steam Deck or something, right? I'm not a teenager. Like, I have my own disposable income. So it's just not a device that makes sense for me. But, you know, for sure, it probably makes sense for some people, and that's totally cool, right? This is like how progress is made as we try different stuff and we see what works and what people want. You can drive and play a Steam Deck. I don't think that's a good idea. Any Steam Deck ports in the future? What do you mean ports? It just runs Steam games. You just have to handle the joysticks and stuff, which you probably would if you already support Gamepad. I'm definitely tired today. I might end the stream kind of early because I'm tired. Didn't get enough sleep. Or maybe I'll do super tired solitaire again. But the line, oops. basically anything that's blocked. I think we just need to clamp the dudes. I made these levels. Get out of my way. Wait. How did I screw that up? I missed my targets. Let's do this again. I don't remember when I made this level, but it was at least a year ago, probably more. It's a little bit of a silly level. You know, we could get away with one fewer block on this level. Actually. Oh no, we can't. Because he has to push her. Oh, I missed! Okay, I didn't line it up. But you see the point. You see how fun that would have been to do that. If I only hadn't put them all in the wrong place. Starting to feel like you just don't care about the game. Who cares if there's just another good game on the shelves? Well, it's very good to have high standards about things. So the question is there something you actually care about more than just having a mildly good game? That's what you need to find. Like, what do you actually care about? Okay. So do I do anything specific to start my creative process? No, I don't. What is the most satisfying moment in game development? Well, for me, it's a design thing, right? When I manage to design something that I know is really, really good, that's very satisfying. I only do it every 5 years or so, but you know, Okay. So when we do this, so we're going to want to explain this. T max is dot product single dot move info dot delta move dir. All right. New delta is let's put this in a thing here. New delta is wrapped delta manager single dot move info dot start position new position. Oh, you know what? Let's just do frame delta. Oh no, not frame delta. No, that's wrong. New T is dot product new delta move dir. Clamp new T to 0 to 1. If new T is greater than 1, new T equals 1. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying because there could be lateral offset. New delta is got to explain this too. All right. It just seems like all it will do is make people have some fun for a few hours, then that's it. Like, why are you doing this? Yeah. Well, I mean, no, this is good that you're asking these questions because, oh, dang it, why didn't that work? It's good that you're asking these questions because you will note that most people who make games do not ask these questions or have these kind of standards. So, and then this is the hard part, is you have to find your answer to this question, right? When I was in college, I used to write fiction, sort of science fiction-y stuff. And I got to a point where I was like, hey, I can write stories. At first they kind of weren't that good. Now they're actually pretty okay. Like, I'm learning how to write, but I don't understand what the point is. Like, I'm not really sure why I'm doing this. And I actually completely gave up on it because I couldn't formulate for myself why I was doing it. And also because I just kept getting more into computers, right? Now, I'm not saying that that was exactly necessarily the right move, although it was fine. But I'm just saying I know where you're coming from when you say that. But let me put it this way. The people who make breakthroughs are not the people who are content with everything the way it is and just want to mildly make another thing, right? Like, people who make stuff that's new and different and dramatically impactful in some way usually have this attitude that they're deeply unsatisfied with what they see around them and would like to do something very different. And so what you've got there is an ingredient that can be very powerful, actually, because a lot of people will have no idea what you're talking about. A lot of people will not be able to relate at all. And so you're mentally in territory that most people either can't go in or refuse to go into. And that's very powerful. You just have to figure out what to do with it. And the problem is it's an individual answer for you, right? You yourself need to come up with something that solves this question for you. And I can't actually help there. Is it important to want to play your own game? I mean, if you wouldn't want to play your own game, what does that mean? Oh shit. Maybe I got my clamp wrong. Oh, I bet it's a sign problem. Okay, well, we're just going to have to investigate. It's probably a dumb mistake. I hope it's a dumb mistake, because I'm in the mood to play some solitaire. I kind of maybe want to... You know, I don't like having a lot of subfolders and stuff in a project, but I almost feel like it's time to break some files into different places. Have the Mario developers managed to finish the game? Of course they have. Of course they have. It's not that hard of a game. All right. So we're going to run this we're going to get the bad thing to happen. And we're going to slow down time. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so okay, what is wrong with Visual Studio, dude? Okay, so we want things at z coordinate 2. That's what we got. All right. So oh, we didn't even go. Oh, I put all that in the wrong one. I put all that in the wrong one. Okay. We're going to put it down into common code. I feel like most games are bad for people. Yeah, I mean, it's quite possible that that's true. Oh, God. This game is definitely bad for people. Okay, so I'm detecting when it should hit the wall, but this line is probably wrong. Oh. Yeah. I fudged it. The wall is a Stargate. Don't you wish the wall in your bedroom were a Stargate? Is there a Stargate in your bedroom? It is quite possible that most games are bad for people. There we go. But then doesn't that give you something? Maybe that gives you a question, right? Oh, well, that sucked. Okay, so I see the problem. So maybe that gives you a question. How do I make my game not bad for people? That's a good place to start, right? And it doesn't have to be like super goody two-shoes educational game or whatever, unless you want to make that. But it's actually a very deep question that, again, is personally satisfied only for you, right? Which is, if I have this feeling, so if you have this feeling that maybe games are bad for people, then you sort of have some ideas why. Like you're seeing what's happening with them. And so you can use that as a design parameter. You could say, how do I avoid these things and still have a good game, for example, right? And if you could do that, especially if you know, maybe just being able to execute that is good enough. Maybe that'll make you feel good, or maybe finding new ways to do it that you could show other developers how to do it. Yeah, whatever motivates you, right? Like you've got a good starting point for exploration is what I would say. When someone is painting, there's an objective way to judge improvement on the craft. Is there? That's news to me. Do I think this is true for game design too, without depending on playtesting? I mean, I don't playtest very much, so if you're asking someone who thinks, like, if you think playtesting is some kind of metric for how good the game is, I'm not the person to talk to, is what I'm trying to say. Is it clamping to the future position? What it's doing is it's looking at the move info on this thing. But that move info, I think, is too short. for the way that we're trying to use it. Huh, no. Oh, this one is the problem. It's length single.move info.delta. So the problem is, well, I don't know what to say about what's the problem. All right, boom. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, we need, so now we're clamping to the right place. Yeah, okay. There we go. So the deal is we're trying to clamp it to like however many squares this move is. Which is, you know, maybe not even the best long-term solution. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's almost like it's a video game. See, this is why you have to learn math in high school, by the way. Why is this working correctly now? Because of, I mean, essentially, not really any math that they directly teach you in high school, actually, which is sad. I mean, it's just vector math, right? It's sort of simple linear algebra. If you're learning to draw, you can see the improvement over time. I feel like this is way harder in game design. I mean, game design is intangible. That's true. But, I mean, if you can design, you're already doing something intangible. So, I don't know. I don't feel like it's clear to me how I'm a better designer now than I used to be. So I don't feel like this is a big problem unless you're worried about passing someone's design test or whatever. I forget how to do this one. Whoops. Easy clap. What an easy clap that was. Okay. Okay. To the east, the story of a traveling student. All right. I kind of want to do a Benny test with both of these. Whoops, that's the wrong console. And then maybe it's Miller time. You weren't expecting this game to have a world map. Well, you know, it didn't originally. And then as we worked on the game, we were just figuring out what it needed. And it needed a world map, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Confusing linear algebra with discrete math. Yeah, they're different. We thought about having the level seamless. Well, that would just be a totally different game than what we're making. You know, we thought about that for a little bit, but the decision was made very early on that that's just not what this game is. But you could, you know, that could be an interesting game, right? It's just not this game. What is going on? Why is this going so slow? WTF? All right. What is going on? Why is this so slow? Are we running the... WTF? Let's try this again. I mean, why is it compressing things? Data, art, textures, date modified. Root wall. Date modified February 6. WTF. So we're just like rebuilding all the frickin' textures for some reason. Oh, you know, the asset might be an older version. Somebody might have changed. Yeah, if somebody changed the texture asset version, we might have to recompress everything. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. I just want to make sure there isn't somebody eating all the CPUs. I might have to stay in bed tomorrow. I started getting a little bit of a cold like 4 days ago or whatever. And you know, hasn't gone away yet. Did I play the swapper? My name is in the credits of the swapper. Okay. I'm going to make a nice mug of caffeine-free tea. What did I do on it? Well, we helped fund the game and then also like give design feedback a little bit and stuff. I didn't do any of the real work on the swapper, but I really like that game. "2013. Oh my God. I'm listed as tester. I'm in 54 games? What? What games am I on? Kickstarter backer. That's important. That's a lot more games than I thought. But that's just what happens when you're around in the games industry for a while. Soul Ride. Dude. Soul Ride. Serious. Why am I in special thanks for Serious Sam 2? Maybe for magazine articles? I don't even know. Anyway. Why? What is going on here? How about Cuphead? I don't know. I mean, they may have liked one of my speeches or something. I met the developers in 2019, and they were cool. I mean, I only talked to them for a little bit because they were at a conference where they were like giving a speech. So they were kind of busy. What modern thinkers, philosophers do I read? I don't think most modern philosophy is any good, unfortunately. Like, it's just my honest opinion. I think the whole field is kind of corrupted. This is the first frickin' cold with mild congestion that I've had in like 3 years. Sag. Sag. Yeah, the weird thing about the current field of philosophy as it's practiced in academia, the thing that I object to most about it is that there seems to be this idea that asking big existential questions is pompous or impossible or has already been done or something. And so everybody writes about really petty things, right? That are pretty meaningless, right? I don't know. It's just not interesting. Did I finish Bonfire Peaks? I did not 100% it, but I got to the end, yeah. Do I think Carmack will be the first to reach AGI? I don't know. My suspicion is that we're missing something important and nobody will for a long time. However, you never know. It is quite possible to be surprised. Don't worry about that. It is quite possible to be surprised. You skipped a lot just trying to finish it. Yeah, me too. Like, A lot of levels in Bonfire Peaks just felt like difficult work to me. But I liked a bunch of the levels. Dali feels like we're getting there. No, I mean, it only seems that way if you see pictures that people post on the internet. If you go using it yourself, it becomes very quickly clear that it doesn't really understand. Okay, I don't remember how to log in from here, or I would do it right now. I guess I was using it on my laptop, so I'm not getting the login page from here. I'm not like cookied for it. But it's very clear that it doesn't actually know what you're talking about. It's just somehow pretty good at stitching together, you know, tags into a more coherent image. Did I finish Patrick's Parabox? Yes. I also did not 100% Patrick's Parabox, but I did complete the game. All right. Bard fixes. Oh, I didn't explain. I said I was going to explain. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do as well, which is I want to double check that the original level the original level, what was it? Okay. Nope. No, don't open new shell. Like, why do... Like, it used to open these on top of the old thing, and now it doesn't. And, like, I can't get it to do it. There's supposedly a setting, but it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I'm just going to go recreate this old situation. Real fast. Get Thief and Bard, and we'll go here, and we'll go here. Okay, that's working. Okay, let me delete these characters because I want to see. I mean, these are at the bottom of the screen, but I'm not like... Yeah, okay. So all the bugs as reported to me are working fine. Okay. How should you approach game development if you're more engaged by storytelling and characters? Well, go work at a studio that is about storytelling and characters. But I would also say just don't be in video games. Like, because the problem is the stories in games are not that good. If you want proof of that, watch this video. This is a really good video. By Video Game
Already
Donkey.
Twitter is mad.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
He's gonna say that every 2 seconds, isn't he?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Whoa, got a rare doodah right doodah.
If you watch that whole video, it's kind of hilarious and tells you everything you need to know about video game stories. Okay, I got to go explain. If our object is blocked in transit, we don't want to interpolate past the endpoint of the delta, so we clamp. This is a stopgap measure, and maybe the better way to do this is when the moves are first computed to store some more sophisticated notion of what is happening that lets us do nicer things when rocks impact a wall, etc. The delta may be longer than 1 unit if it is riding on other that are also charmed. So T limit tells us how long the interval is to which we are clamping. We do this thing about T limit minus mu T because we don't want to snap exactly to visual end, because there may be a lateral offset or in general other moves affecting the position of this entity. Cool, cool. All right. Nice. That's 2 bugs fixed in an hour. Favorite donkey video? I don't know. I mean, there's so many good ones. It might be solitaire time. Are we becoming a solitaire gaming stream? I think we might be. You have the possibility of going to college and don't want to study CS. Why? Well, there is some good stuff in computer science. It's just probably most of what the school would teach you is not that good, right? Some of it is good. Look at all these blockages. If only this 8 were... Look at all the red cards. It's like an Interpol red notice is happening. I need to get rid of this 4. I need to get rid of this 4. Dude. All right. We need so many things. Oh, look, we just got a gimme. Oh my goodness. Now this 7 is being annoying because this 6-5 would go here and then a 4. If only this 7 weren't here anymore. All right. Well, what move do we do here? Do we get, like, once upon a time I wanted this king off this 8, but now the 7's taken care of. So if I throw the 4 over here, we put the 7 on the 8 on the 9. And then we're hosed. So that doesn't seem that good. And if we put the 10-9 in the hole, we have a 4, which nothing goes on. I've got 4s and 7s. I need to break this up because it's... If I draw more cards, none of them are going to hit. Six of clubs goes on. This 6 of clubs that I can't move, that goes on the 7 of diamonds. Gee, thanks. Is the space in left blank? Yes. Okay. The 4 of hearts in the blank spot. Oh, I see. You're saying after the 4, the 6 goes on this. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that part. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My bad. My bad. That is indeed a good move. All right. So we still have a lot of 4s, especially if I were to move this. That's uncomfortable. This red 6-5, if I throw the 7 here, we get, oh shit, I fucked up. In my brain I was grabbing the 6 and 5 and pulling it down. I just threw, guys. This is how tired I am. I was like, I'll just throw that there and then put the 4 on it. But I can't do that. I can't do that, so I just threw. It's very sad. Well, let's see if we can recover from me throwing. That's always fun. GG? No, it's not GG yet. Although, with all the 4s and 7s, it is annoying. Oh my God. All right, well. How do... Okay. Okay, this is bad. But we've got all these, which is great. Somehow we didn't block any aces in here. All right. So we've got a black jack coming up. Which could go on the red queen. Okay, what do I even do here? I've just got too many things to unbury. Like, okay, I throw this in the hole here. I pull this off. I put 4-3. The problem is that would go on here. I got to do this first, but I need 2 kings for that, right? I could do 1 king off, put the 9-8. Oh, 9-8-7. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. This works. Oh, no, it doesn't, because 7 is the wrong color. I threw. Okay, this is practice game. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. I threw. I'm just embarrassed and I'm restarting. Okay, 5, 4. Oh, see, I did it again. I was like, boom. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Okay, we can do 6-5 and get the ace. That's great. And we could go 4. Okay, we're remembering how to play the game. This is good. This is good. 6-5, 4-3. Okay, great. I mean, 4, 2, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Not a lot I can do right now. Also, this 2 is not very good. We need like a 5 to get this 4 off, right? We need a black 5, which can only really go here. So this is kind of a rough situation. Although I discounted counting up from the ace. So there we go. There we go. We got victory condition. Okay, we kind of need this open, but I don't want to throw by getting rid of my good space. Okay. If I were to put 8 here, I could pull this 8 off, and then I can't do anything with that. I kind of just need to maintain this space until I can get another one, because if I could throw the 8 off and the queen off, I could put the jack, right, and then the queen on the king, and then this 10 on that jack, and then this 4. It might even go off. Oh, we could take the 3 off right now, which would take that 4 off. But then we would have nowhere to put the 2 because we pulled the 3 off. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is rough. 6, 5, 4, 3. Bro, I want that ace. I want that ace, but I gotta fill the slot with a useless card to get it. Oh man, this is coming out so badly. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Four. 10. 10 will go here. Okay, we could go 4 in the hole. 10 on the jack, jack on the queen, queen on the king, 3 on the... Okay, so that gets us, if I haven't thrown... Ta-da! And then we get this. And then, oh, this goes even here. There we go. So now I could... This will also eventually go on here. So I could start trying to unbury this ace of clubs here, right? I could pull this out. I could go queen jack on that king. And that gives me a place for a black 10, which is there. But this queen is still not going to be used for a while. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this is less dire. Less dire. Okay, so if I throw this in the hole, 7 goes on the 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 goes on the 9. Problem is this 9 is still sitting here and this 10 is still covered by this queen. So I don't think it's quite time to try that. Oh man. Oh man, this is rough. 3, 2. Okay, if I pull this off over to here, 10 goes on there. And then if we could get this off the 9, which we can't anymore, it would go on. 4 of diamonds can go off, but only if I take this off. And because we got this, because we got this, dang it, dude. Life is hard. All right. Well, everybody. So if I can get down to 1 card on one of these, I could throw it in the cubby, right? So, not this one. Right, I could put this here. I could put the 9 in the cubby. I could put the queen jack and pull the 9 down. And then the 10-9 on there. And then the 3 and 4 of diamonds and put the 2 in the cubby. Oh, no, because the 2 will come off because I can get the ace. All right. I think this will work. Bring the red king down. This one? Let's see. If I do that, ace comes off. 7 has nowhere to go. It would have to go up here. 9 has nowhere to go. I don't see where you're saying that these would go. I'm missing it. The 2, 3. Oh, right. Okay, so ace goes off. 2, 3 goes off. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a huge... Okay. No, good point. This is a huge lineup. I didn't notice that we will have these, and we already have these, and this is like... This is a very fortuitous run of only clubs and hearts. So this whole thing disintegrates as soon as we do that. That's massive. I mean, we're going to have to help it out a little bit, but Now, if I didn't do this, we would have a place to put the 2, but this is huge enough. Yeah. No, that's massive. That is massive. Okay. Well, I kind of want to do this. So if I pull this over to here and that over to there and that on there, we end up with 1 slot, which is not great, but better than nothing. And then we would have 4 and 2 left here. And 4... Oh, the 4 of hearts was... Yeah, you can't retake from here. It's sad. If you could, there would be all sorts of things you could do. It's the rules that you cannot do that. Okay. What if I... See, we just have a lot of 7, 9, 7, 4. Like, this is very unfortunate that we're all 4, 7. Okay. This might be GG's right here. Like, we literally might be dead. Because I don't see, like, the first of these cards that I even see anything to do with is this 6. Remember when I said we really need this ace of spades? I should have got it. Because if I had gotten that, 2 would be gone. 3 would be gone, right? Okay. Now that said, 4 of diamonds. Okay, if I do the queen jack 10, and then pull this off and go 9, 4 of diamonds disappears. So we just have this 2. But like, it literally has nowhere to go. And then we only have 1 slot in the cubby, which isn't enough to survive. Oh no, well, it's not enough to survive. I don't see a way to win. It's just, I'm just totally dead right here. The first card that we can place is, so this king, no, we've got no queen to put it under. So the first thing we can do anything with is this 6, which could go on this 7 maybe somehow, right? Not happening. So the only other option is to burn cards somehow. Because I can't get there. Like, that fills up 3 slots and I'm dead. If I had kept one of the red 3s. The problem is the red 3 was taking up a slot. So, like... Okay, so I could stack the 2 on it, but it would have been taking up the slot. Oh, wait, I could have put it there. Oops. Yeah, I could have put it there. So I got to burn something. 5 of hearts. Okay, 5 of hearts, 4 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds is here. 5 of hearts is here. 6 of clubs is here. Oh! So we really need 3 of spades and king of diamonds, because the 5 and 6 go, and the queen goes on the king. 3 of spades goes here. King comes down here. These burn. The 8 is a problem. So it takes my other empty slot. But then the 7 goes on the 8. And then the 5 kills me. But maybe we'll figure out something. Oh, well, okay, no, I could move this off, and the 8 goes on here. And then this 7 goes on the 8. Oh, and that'll go on the 10. Okay. If I can also... Okay. Three goes in here. King comes down. Burn, burn. Queen goes on king. Then I do this queen jack 10 here to set that up. Okay, the problem is this is stuck once I do that. Maybe I want to do this first. So I pull this 8 off. I go queen jack 10 and then 9. That only leaves me with one slot down here and one up here. 3 goes here. 5 burns. King goes in my only empty slot. So we have 3 king, 6 burns. Queen goes on the king. The 8 goes on the 9. And then the 5 kills me. I don't see how I get past this 5. But maybe life finds a way, you know what I mean? Seven of clubs burns, you're saying. Yeah? Okay, let's try it. It's just, we're going to start on this plan because I don't see another plan. Okay, it auto burned. Right, so that doesn't take a slot. So that's better than I was projecting. This can come down here. Now, I can go queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, which seems like a pure win. 4 burns, and then 2 is just chilling. Which, by the way, if I had kept the 4-3, we wouldn't be able to do what we just did. All right. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Okay. If we can get to this black 10, we can put all this on there. Okay, so we could go 5, 4, 3. That gives... Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no, not the 2. Okay, it's fine, though. Maybe. Oh, no, this is good. Because we put 9 here. We put the 10 and then the 9. And then I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The cards are flying. The cards are flying. I don't even know what to do. All right. GG's. That was a close call. That was a nail biter. Oh, look at all the reds. Look at, oh, hey, look, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, queen. Well, fiddlesticks. This is kind of junky. Oh, guys, I should have done this queen and then the jack. I just saw that this was on a shorter stack, so I pulled it. If I had done this one, it probably would be slightly better. I got nowhere for this 9. All right. There's just this is a hard life right now. Seven. I mean, now it's like look at all the red. We're seeing red. Oh my goodness. 3, 2, 9. All right, well, we can't get to either of these red 8s. Queen. Bleh. This is unfortunate. All right. Now the problem is I didn't even keep a cubby thing, but this is fine. So we could throw the 3 in the hole. All right. We put the lotion in the basket. Now, we have another rough situation. Jack 10. Easy, right? Although, I mean, it doesn't matter, but Queen Jack 10. Anyway, I'm just going to do this. Okay. 4, 3. 5, 4. There's no 6 to put this on. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Okay, if we pull this off, the 4, 3 goes on the 5. The 10 has nowhere to go. 5, 4. I don't know, guys. This is too hard. I'm sad. My brain like doesn't even want to look at the board, basically. Nine to 10. Oh, and 8, 7 to 9 to this 9. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I didn't see this 9 to 10 here. I was looking at this 10. This 10 distracted me from this 10. So that is a good call. That 9. All right. We have hope. Okay. Is there another black 8 here that I need to worry about? No. Oh, well, there's this one. Like, I probably should do that. If I put the 8 in the cubby, the 6 comes down here. I could also do Queen, Jack. Okay, if I put the 6, then this 5 goes on there, right? And then this 4 goes on there. I'm just going to do this because, like, how many wins are we at? Like 1 this session because it took a long time. Okay. So that freed up some things. Was it enough? Probably not, but okay, this queen is free, or we do this again. So the 2 burns when the queen comes off. That's good. Here, where's 2 of clubs? 2 of clubs is here. So like this 2, 3, 4 could all go away, right? In some scenario. So if I go Queen, Jack, 10 in the hole, other 10, and then the 2 is gone. So we have queen, jack, 10, 10. 2 is gone, so that's only one slot here. 8, 7 can go in the slot, and then 3 frees up a slot, and then 4. I mean, I kind of want to do that. The problem is I need a black 6 to put the 5 on. Or a red jack to put the 10 on. This feels very rough. I don't know how we're going to do this. Maybe we can burn all the way up to 8 of clubs. Anyway, this is my best plan, so I'm going to do it. Won't 2 diamond burn on moving queen of clubs? Yes. Yes, it will. I'm not sure that that matters. Right? Okay. So one thing I could do is instead of doing all this, so the problem is if I do my whole plan, I think it leaves me only with 1 slot, which I die here with only 1 slot. I think I need 2 slots to do this. And then I still die. Or no, I need 2 because I put the king, the queen down, and I put the queen on the king. And then I need to put this king down. This 6 goes on this 7 though. Oh, if I put this king down, then the queen jack go on there. Yeah, I think I'm dead either way. Honestly. I'm going to try this one though. Because this is my bottleneck right now, is just getting through this. And this is very scary. And I don't see a thing to do here that gives me more slots than I started with. I do burn things, but it gives me fewer slots, I think. Unless I'm mispredicting, which is possible. But I'm going to do this. So we go there, we go there, we go there. Okay. Now, here's probably where we die. Because the problem is I can't get this red 10 out now. Right, so I pull the king down, I go queen, jack. The 6 goes here. Oh, and the 5-4 comes off. Oh, okay. Okay. No. That's good. That's good. We did not read far enough ahead. Okay, that's good. Now the 8-7, and then the 3 goes there. We might as well do that. Even though I don't suspect it's going to matter. So now 10 goes here, 10 goes there, 2 burns. Look at all that. All right. We might still be in it. We've got another frickin' king to deal with. But it goes under this. Or I could throw it in the cubby. I could go red, black 8, red 7. King in the cubby, black 6. And then 9, and then, oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then this goes over here. I mean, maybe it's GG, but longtime viewers of this channel know that I can throw. I know how to throw. I played softball as a kid or whatever. All right, maybe we're not going to throw. Yeah, that was a scary one too. All right. 10-9. Very good. Wrong jack for it, though. 9-8. Let's look at the flop here. Another 7, but it's a red 7, which is fine. So we could go 8-7 on here, right? We can go 8. I don't like all the 7s. Like, 7 is supposed to be like a lucky number, right? It's not lucky when you're getting them all over the place in frickin' solitaire. All right. 8-7. 4-3-2. Okay, could happen. So if I pull the 9 off, I put 4-3-2 on the 5. Put the 9 on the 10. Okay. How do you like them apples? This 8-7 is unfortunate. So if I put the 5-4-3-2 here, I put the jack here, I put the 10 over there, and then 2 is just 2 of diamonds we can't do anything with yet. Well, I think I hit, but this isn't that bad of a situation. Well, maybe it is. Jack, 10-9 with a 3. 5-4-3-2, Jack, 10-9. If we get a black 6 here, see, okay. I move this stack into the hole. I put the 9-8-7-6 on there. See, I just need one more hole because this 6 is here. It's all we need. It's just buried. It's buried. Okay, I could put the 5-4-3-2, pull the jack down, put the 10-9. But yeah, then this is buried as well. All right, king. Dang it. All right, I'm just going to hit again. Ah. Dude. Okay. The game is torturing me. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We got an ace off. Okay. Okay, where's 2 of hearts? Still in the deck. Still in the deck. Because if we get 2, then we can move this off the 3, and that solves a bit of a problem for us. A bit. Not a huge problem, but... Hey. Okay. Okay. Now, 2 of diamonds burns, but I only have a place for one of these 10s. It's very sad. Very sad. However, they're both red, so this can go on that one, right? And that gets us off this king, but that doesn't help that much. Five under queen to the 6. You mean this one? How, what 6? To the same color 6 that it doesn't go on? I can get the red 3 in one move already. I don't... Oh, right. Because we got the heart. That's a good point. I guess I have to do this now. Because I clicked it. Okay. This is very rough. You only know spider. Okay. I don't know spider, so we're even. 6 of spades on 7 of diamonds. I mean, sure. But the problem is, to do that, we have to fill the last slot here with a king. So that gives us 6-5 over here. Or 6 and then 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. If I don't pull the 5, if I go just 6 and then 5, 4, 3, 2, queen can go on the king, but then we don't have a red. Well, okay, this stack goes on there. And then we have a 4 that we have nowhere to put, is what sucks. This 2 would burn, and then we'd be down to this 10 again. So, like, I don't... And then we're stuck. I mean, it's not game over at that point, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Unless I'm missing something, which is quite possible. Once you move the red jack... You can move the black 9 on there. Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's just the problem is we end up only getting the king and the 6 off the top, which is not that much. And then everything is full. Unless I'm not reading something correctly, right? So king comes down, 6 comes down, 5, 4, 3, 2 goes on there. Queen goes on the king. 4, it's got literally nowhere to go, right? The 5 for it is up here, in fact. And then this, the jack comes on the queen, the 9 and stuff goes on the 10. 10 goes on that jack. The 2 burns, and then this 10 can't go anywhere. And then we're stuck. And we can hope that when we draw... I mean, I might just do it anyway, because we'll have this 4 that could go in the cubby when we hit the end of the thing. So, like, that might be worth doing anyway. I'm just saying it's a little scary. You know what? I'm going to do it anyway, just to see if I miss something. But it's kind of scary. Might have just thrown right there. Let's see. king, queen, and then this goes over there, and then this goes over there, and that goes over there. That comes off. Okay. So as foretold in prophecy, now if we get a black 9, which is buried, so never mind about that. We almost could have connected these, right? But that's not going to happen. So this kind of sucks, actually. All right. So four can go in the cubby. All right, so we can get this column clear. Let's just do that. Okay. That's good for us. 2 of spades is way down here, so that's a drag. Or 2 of clubs, sorry. 3 of spades is here. Okay, so if we pull the queen off, 3 and 4 both go. And then the queen can go in the cubby. King can go... 5 can go on the 6. And then we might be dead. I don't know. Let's just see. All right. So... this is very rough. All right, so maybe we got to burn up diamonds and hearts somehow. All the way to 10? That doesn't seem likely. We could do spades up to 6 and then put the 6 in. Where's 5 of spades? There. I mean, we can't really do that. If only the 2 hadn't been buried, we would be able to do that. I think it's GG's, as in the bad kind of GG's. I don't see anything to do from here. I don't see anything to do. We're going slow today. Okay. It was a good try. Hey, look at this. 10, 9, queen. Oh, guys, I threw, I think. Oh. Where was this? What was on top of this 10? Was the 9 literally on that 10? If it was, I threw. If it wasn't, I didn't throw. Sometimes I just get too excited and do the things. Okay, so this is a problem. This means we really want to use cards. And that's really hard right now. Bro. Okay, this is This is not going well. This is not going well. I mean, I guess I'll pull that, right? Okay, we got an ace off. That's a good time. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. All right. This is a disaster. This is a man-made disaster. May have been caused entirely by me throwing the first move of the game. I don't know. Okay, so this goes out there. King, queen. 7-6 on the 8. Then we can't put it on this 9 because this queen's in the way. Sag. This'll burn if we pull this off. And then the queen goes on this king. Now, that's not good right now. Because this 9 stays. But if we could figure something else out, it would be good. Like if we could get this 10 on a jack cleared first. Either of these jacks. The jack's in 5. Still got the hole. I know. I'm hoping we can make the hole work here. Problem is this has nowhere to go. So 7-6. There's just... So king, queen can come down here. 8-7-6. And then this 3 got nothing. Although the 2 can go on the 3 and this one can burn and that frees a slot. Boom. Okay. Now, right, so we said if we throw this on the side, the 2 burns, the queen can come over there, and then we have this 9. The problem is we want the 10 under the 9. So we need an exposed jack first. That's what makes this hard. I don't see a way to do it. There's just too many problems. Okay, I could just throw this 4-3-2 over here. Why? Just so I can get the 10 down. Okay. Then I can't ever get the 9. What if I throw the queen off? 8-7-6 goes in the 9, and then 6 goes down. Oh, and then the queen goes on the, or the jack goes on the queen, and then the 5 burns because 4-5. Oh, yeah, no, this works. This works. Queen, 8-7-6, 6, jack, 4-5. Do you see what do you see the words that are coming out of my mouth? All right. Boom. And then this can come down and does that. And now it's looking a little better, right? So we could do this, and that goes there. That was a mistake. Well, I had to get rid of the 4. I was dead if I couldn't get rid of the 4. I didn't see what else to do. So 6 and 7 to move 7 off. That would do that. I'm not sure I need to do that right now. But it's true that that would do this. My problem now is I want to maybe put this queen here, although this king has to come off anyway. We kind of want this ace of spades. Maybe. I mean, that'll give us this 3 and like maybe a place to put this 4. I mean, this looks very costly. The 4-3-2, the jack goes on the queen here. And then the queen goes on the king. I didn't need to burn the 5. If I saved it, I could have moved the 4-3-2. I thought the 5 was on top of something that I needed. Oh, I guess I could have moved it there instead of burning it. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Oops, I threw. All right. It's the tragedies of life. Okay, so I could put this stack on here, or I could pull this down. I might as well just push the stack here and still have 2 squares, because this guy's got to come down, right? When I get tired, my read ahead on this game is not very good. Kind of what I'm hoping is if I play it a bunch, I'll just get better by osmosis. Okay, so maybe I really need to get this 7 burned, right? Because if I do that, the 3 comes off and the ace comes off. Let's just do that, because this is going to be a problem otherwise. So this may be a mistake, but I'm doing it. Okay. So we've got 9s and 4s, which isn't great. Except, right, this 9 could go under this 10. And we pull the 10 down, we go 9. But what about the 4? What about the 4? Okay. Okay, if I pull the 10 down, I put the 4 in the cubby. 9, queen, 8 on the 9, king, and then queen on the king. And then maybe the 4 can go. Okay, hold on. 10 takes this up. 4 goes in the cubby, 9. So we have these 2 open with 4 in the cubby. Queen goes in the right one. 8 comes down. King goes in the left one. Queen goes on. So the right one is free. 4 comes out of the cubby. 3 goes on it. Although 3 burns, so 4 can stay in the cubby, actually. And then this 8, I don't know. We could maybe move this into the last hole and put the red 8. Let's just see. All right, so what did I say? I said 10 comes down, 4 goes in the cubby, right? 9 goes on the 10. Now, queen, 8, king, 3 burns. Like, we just basically have to do this, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So now, we could throw 3 in the fireplace. And then 8 of diamonds burns. Oh, I didn't see that. 8 of diamonds burns. 4 of clubs burns. And then the jack. Oh. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is a super whammy time. I see how it is. Okay. Now, 6, 5, 4, or the 5 burns. I don't know. No, we don't want to burn the 5 because of the 6. Okay. 6, 5, red 6 comes there. Red 5 goes there. 4 comes out of the hole. And then 5 of spades. Where's 4 of spades? We could burn this 4 of spades to get the 5 of spades off. And then 10. And I think it's GG's. I think it's GG's. So 6 is going to come down here. 5 is going to go here, which looks dire. But then this 6 comes down. This 5 comes back off. This 5 could burn, actually. This 6 comes down here. Then this 5. And then this 10. Yeah, okay. Go away. Go away. Oh, I didn't even realize that would burn. Okay, no, we just GG's, guys. Such an easy game. I don't know why anyone... Oh, this doesn't burn because we don't have the ace. Lol. It's a little bit scary. So 4 of spades. Let's get rid of that. Wait, why didn't that auto burn? Okay, let's get this 9 off, by the way. This is very scary because if I can put the 5 under the 4-3, then we win. If I can't, then we're kind of hosed. Okay. Oh, 7 burns. We're fine. So 2 goes there, 7 burns, 5 goes there, and then everything's exposed and we win. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, 10, 9. Let's not throw by going too fast. King, queen. Look at that. That's juicy. Oh, we get an ace immediately, by the way. That's great. So king, queen, 2 to 3. Ace comes off. 2 of clubs is hiding under there. Oh, but the 4 goes here and we get the 2. Like, oh, this is so good, guys. So now 9 goes on the 10. I mean, we've got too much red out here. That is clear. But really not a bad opening. If we get a red jack, which we don't have buried, these will come off, right? Red wall. Yeah, well, there's a little hole in the red wall here. Okay, or a black 5, by the way, which could go right here, and then this 4-3-2 goes on there. I mean, there's options. I see optionality. Blah. What am I supposed to do with that game? Okay, can I do... No, no 5. No 5. Both black 5s are under. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, good point. So black 7 would give us a hole here. All right, I'll take that as well. I mean, there's just a lot of red happening that I can't do anything about. Still a lot of red. What are you going to do when they come for you? So we could burn the 3 of clubs, but there's not really a reason to. Unless we want to burn the 3-4. We could move it there to burn the 3-4 of hearts. Okay. 10. Doesn't help. Bro, this is so unlucky. We started out so good. That 8 we want, but the problem is we can't do anything with the 10. That 8 would go, and then the 7 would go, and the 3 would burn. It would be so good. Is there another 8? There is another 8. So, you know, we might get the other 8. Hey, that's good. So I'm just going to do that, I think. Right? Well, hold on. Let's play what we could play, because we don't even need to burn this yet. 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. If I throw this in our precious hole, 2 goes on the 3, 4 goes on the 5, 5 goes on the 6, 3 goes on the 4, and then 8, I don't know about the 8. 4, 3, 3, Albert. That's true. We have this 3 any time. This 2 doesn't burn though, right? We don't have an ace here. I think we just keep playing for the aces because they're in here. So if this black 5 came out, we would put the 4-3 on it, right? So if I put the 4-3 in the hole, Jack 10, yeah, that's good. Jack 10, 5, 4-3. Easy clap. Easy clap. Now, this could burn if we wanted, and we would have 3 slots, which is insane. Who could even imagine the power of 3 slots? So I think I'm going to do this, right? I think the time has come. And then if we put the 2 on the 3, we sort of only have 1 slot again, right? But then 5, 4, 3. No, because that 8 still, we don't have anything to do with this 8. you would hit first. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, well, there we go. If I had known that there were 3 cards left. That's one thing that I wish, is that they were more precise about how many cards were left. Because I knew the aces were still there. So it's like, oh, if I hit and it's mostly aces, that's great. Okay, so Jack 10, obviously. I don't know. This doesn't seem actually as easy as I would like. Okay, so this 2 goes away now, which helps us a lot. I'm just going to do this here. 4, 5, 4, 3. Or I could try to burn this 5 and put the 4, 3 here. Where's the 4? 4's down there. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, 3 burns though. Anyway. So if I go 5, 4, that's just gone. And then we have this 8. If I go 5, 4, and then queen, and then 8, we have 1 slot, and then 9, 8. Oh, yeah. No, this is good. Easy clap. Okay, now. Jack 10, 8 in the cubby. This jack goes there, and then that 10 comes off. Boom. Okay, 6, 5, 4. Easy clap. 9, right? I mean, really, guys. So I should maybe think about this a little bit. So king comes down, this goes there. See these 7s, then 8 comes down, 7 goes on the 8. And then 6, 5, 4 goes on the other 7. Yeah, it's GG's before I even... the cards are just going. I can't even do anything. I can't do anything. All right. Oh my God, the red. Look at all the queens. It's like the Four Queens Hotel in Las Vegas. It is the Four Queens Hotel. Kind of would like that jack, wouldn't I? All right, but that's fine. We just get this like immediately. That's okay. I'm gonna go there, and then if I had somewhere for this 5 to go, we would get that ace literally right now. Am I still in Florida? I am still in Florida, and I'm having a good time here. It is a nice place to be. So if I put the 5, 4 in the hole here, I put the queen over here. I put the queen jack on there. You still have an extra queen. Is it nice in the summer even? I mean, it was a little humid and hot for a while. I think it's past the hottest part now. I don't see much else to do here. Sag. There's a lot of... I don't like how low these are. It doesn't give us a lot of room to move. Are there really crocodiles in the wild? I don't live anywhere near the wild, and no, I haven't eaten any kind of crocodiles. 2 of clubs. Oh, you know what? I maybe shouldn't have pulled the 9. Or was it first? I don't know. If I could have not pulled the 9, which I'm not sure, I could have put 3 and then 9, 8. Yeah, I don't know. That still wouldn't have been good. Still wouldn't have been good. Ah. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Hey. I'm just not seeing enough room to move here. Not seeing high quality options. Bro. Oh my gosh. This has been just a very rough life here. Okay. What do we do about any of this? We need to get the aces off. Where's even the 4th ace? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Wow. Okay. Easier said than done. I'm ready to just bag it, guys. Like, this is horrible. It looked so good in the beginning, and then it just turned horrible. Okay, 3 of diamonds could burn if we care. Does that do literally anything for us? Maybe not. 3. Where's the 2 of clubs? Oh, it's very close. Anyway, I can get the ace, right? Then we have a queen of 5. The 5 might burn eventually. Oh, if we can get the 2. Oh, but right, we said the 2 is way down here. So that's never burning. Fuck that. But we get the ace off. That's the ace of hearts. 2 of hearts is down here. I don't even know. We just got to do it. Okay, this is a very hard life. Now, if I go 5, 4, 3, I can put the queen off. Okay. Now, we need to get this 2 of hearts, basically, because I don't know what else we're supposed to do. And then the 3 can go on the 4. And then I don't know, but like, so I have to pull this off to here, right? Like, so the only other thing is to stack one of these on a black 6, but This is like way in there. 3's got nowhere to go, so it would go here, and then we're dead on the 9. So we just can't do that. We can't get this guy. Oh, and we couldn't stack this one because it's not a stack. So I think we got to do this. And the problem is I would like to have the 5 out here so the 4 could go on it and then go on the 6. But like, I can't make that happen. I don't see a way to make it happen. This looks like a bad GG, I know. You're saying second to last column can be cleared with only filling the cubby. What? But it's filled already. Like, okay, 3 goes over here, and then 9 I can't do anything with. Right? If cubby was empty, 3 could go there, and then 9, 8. And then 2. And then still and then the 7, 6. Yeah. But like, we can't, this has to be empty to execute that. All right. Well, sometimes I don't win the game. Okay. 3, 2. 3, 2, 2, 3. What is with this today? Like, the random number generator broke, guys. I don't know what to say about it. All right, so I'm going to invert these, right? That's obviously the play. I mean, we've got 2 slots. What are you going to do? I kind of want to use one on this a little bit. So 8, 7, the 3, 2 goes on the 4. Or actually, we put this 8, 7. We 8, 7 there. All right. I'm going to do this. 8, 7. It's a little bit of a dubious use of a slot, but like, okay. So now I could, and maybe it's ill-advised, get this ace of hearts. Then we get the 2 of hearts. Then we don't really get the 3 of hearts unless we do something. And we're out of slots. Oh, no. So we get the ace. The 6 goes on there. So we have 10, 7 here. Which isn't great. It's not great. Oh, right. This would go on this 6. That makes it worth doing, I think. That is a good point. Because we get our slot. So we have 10, 7. So this 9 goes on this 10. And then the 8 goes on there. So we could do that, right? Oh, this was a very good maneuver. See, sometimes you just do one thing and it like unlocks stuff. All right, so so if we throw the 5 off, queen, and then nothing. I think this is a place to leave it for now, I feel like. Right? What's the current score? 999 to 0. All right. This is pretty weird what we're ending up with here. See, if I had one more space, I could take 432 off. I could go Jack 10 987, right? But I need another space. I need another space. Hey, that's good. We'll take those, please. We'll take those, please. So we can do this, right? Then we can do that. Hold on. I could pull this down, or I could do this one. I feel like this is the better move for now, right? Because then we could do the Jack 10, yeah. See that? I almost threw. And then this, like that. Do you see what I'm getting at? GG? Ah, it's a little too early to call GG. I can definitely mess this up. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? Ten, 5, 8. Like what? Okay, the 10 we can do. That I won't complain about. This 5, we kind of don't know what to do with. And the 8, we kind of don't know what to do with. Okay, well, now we can do some stuff. File this guy away. I could pull the king down. Oh wait, this goes over here now, by the way. So we could just leave this till later, because this 5... the 2 of clubs is stranded again. 3 holes. No. What if we just pulled down king 5, 8, then 7 goes on the 8, queen goes on the, oh no, and then jack. That would be a bad move. Let's not do it. Hey, look at that. That was great. All right. So now it autos too much. I don't mind. We might still be dead here, guys. This is how sag this is. We might be dead. 9 king 5. 8 7 goes on. We're probably not dead. 8 7. Oh, I can move the 3. Oh my God. Look at this. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I think if I literally put these all 4 out here, we could burn the 5 if we had to. Let's do that just out of an abundance of caution. I don't think we have to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I can. 9, 8, 7, Jack, Queen. There we go. I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to do it. Boom. Okay. 8, 7, 6. Oh, look at this. We got to get these. Look at that. It's nice to have an objective. So we need a black 6. We don't have one. Which means we need a red 7, which means this needs to be clear, which it can be. So when a black 6 comes up, we put it there. We put the 5 on there. And then we need a black 5, which is here. This is complicated. Let's just start doing it, shall we? Okay. Because we're going to have a hell of a run right here. It's going to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then if we had this, we could get the Jack and we could get the 5. Okay, 3. 3, 2. And then we have 8, 7 for the black 6. Now I could take the red 2 right now, which I'm tempted to do. We don't have one in here to deal with, and I don't want it to get lost and prevent us from burning. Does anyone think taking the red 2 is a mistake? Don't need the 9s. No, but I don't want the 2 to get buried. That's the problem. If Ace of Diamonds is at the end, I won't be able to burn diamonds. Right? That's what I'm worried about. 2s are important. Yeah, okay. So we're going to take the 2. 2. We maybe didn't need to do this yet, but okay. See what I'm saying? We're starting to bury it already. Okay. 10. Can't do anything with it. 2. See? See? We would have had 2 2s buried instead of just 1. Let me just make sure I'm not missing something to do here. Sometimes things change and I don't notice, right? 6 would go here. All right. Ace. Hey, we got an ace. Oh my God. See all the 2s? See how we would have been so fucked. All right. We're still kind of fucked, but yeah. If we got a 6, this 5 comes off, and then we get a slot from this 4, 3, 2. Even before we get a black 5. Which there's, oh, they're both buried. Yeah. Dang it, dude. Dude. Oh, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. There we go, though. See, the problem is we're going to have to use up our slot immediately, maybe. All right, let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. So do I throw the 4, 3, 2 in the hole here and get the aces off? The problem is that only helps us with this one, and this guy's buried. So it kind of doesn't actually help that much. But then this 5, 4 can go here and the Jack, and then we get a slot. So we're going to do it. Okay, 5, 4, Jack, and then 10, etc. And then this. Okay, this is looking good. It's okay. It's okay. So 5, 4, 3, 2. The problem is we don't have a black queen at all. And this guy's up. And this ace is here. Right, so we can go queen, 4, 3, jack. That's pretty good. And then we could do... I kind of don't know what to do with this 8. Oh, this goes here, by the way. So, like, we got a lot of slots. Because we have a lot of slots, it's tempting to just try to run this down a little bit and get this ace. Right? We might pay heavily for that, but that's kind of better than going all the way to the end, maybe. Because if we go all the way to the end, we'll probably have fewer slots, right? So what if I do just totally cavalier shit, like this goes on the side, this goes on the side, this goes on the side. Then we have a 3 on a 10, and I can't do anything with it. Ah, this is very bad. Oh, we can't even do that because the 8 isn't a stack. So, like, I can't do anything right now. Can bring the king and the 9 down. Let's try that. So, king, 9, queen, and then we get the ace and the 2. And then we could move this into a hole and put the jack, right? Or this into a hole and get the jack. Let's try it. King, 9, queen. All right. So now which jack? I feel like this one. The problem is this king will just be eating this hole unless I do this, 8. But maybe we just do the 8 and get the 2. Like, this would be the ultimate aggressive play, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. I thought I was going to be using a slot. Okay. So, like, this is actually good. I move this off. The 3 burns. The 9 goes on the... Oh, no, I can't do that yet. Dang it. Okay, I keep forgetting about this 8. Anyway. So maybe... This jack goes over here. The 8 goes in the hole. The queen comes down. We get the 2. We said 2s are important. We get the 2. We get the 3. Yeah, I don't even know what we get. We get things. I put the wrong 8 on the 9. Well, sorry. I need to get the jack off the king, maybe, or maybe I get this jack, but this one's probably worse. Yeah, this you can't move. I would have had to eat another hole to put this 8, although that might have been the move, maybe. Because then this would burn, and then this 9 goes on the 10. Right? So, like, the question is, if I can get rid of this 8 and the 3, then the 10 goes on the jack, and then the 9 goes on the 10. We're trying to write async code inside of a Windows service. Dude, I just, like, everything with Windows now is so old and busted, I just wouldn't bother. It's such a shame because when they did their whole Windows 8, we're going to change the whole API of everything maneuver, they had the opportunity to clean up Windows. They also had the opportunity when they went 64-bit. They didn't take the opportunity either fucking time. And now they just have a fucking rat's nest disaster that's almost as bad as Linux. Like, it's nuts, dude. All right. I'm just going to hit. Because I don't... Okay, well, okay. I could hit, or I could pull the queen down on the king and have this 8 sitting here that I don't know what to do with. I'm not sure that that's good, but it gets the 2 off. And then the, oh, and then the 10 goes on the jack. But then we're kind of leaving ourselves to fate what happens. Oh, and then the 9, no, that's the wrong 9. And then this 5 will be 5 of hearts. Well, we can't burn, so 2 is way down here. I'm just going to do it, guys. I'm just going to do it because this is how I feel in my heart, even though it is maybe not a good move. Okay? So now we have all our things here. And maybe if we get a good thing here, we can get back to this 5, right? So like black 9 gives us this 8. Oh, black 9's down there. Sag. Sag. So 4 of clubs burns and we don't have it. That's good. 3 of diamonds is in there. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, as long as I have this here, even if we get to the end, 8 can go in the cubby and we can do more stuff. Okay, this was a little bit unfortunate of a flop here. Can't do anything with that. Could have done something with this 10. Like, that 10 gives us this whole thing, right? Okay. So... wow, this is terrible. How did it get this bad? How did it get this bad? What happened? It was great. Okay, so 8 can go in the cubby, and that gives us room to maneuver. Oh yeah, this jack can go here. That's a good point. Now, this 10 could maybe go there or there. I don't... If we can get to the black 10, then we get this 9 off. The problem is it's just way in there now. So like, I literally don't see anything that we can do. This is just a really bad... This is just a really bad scenario. I removed the wrong black 8 many moons ago. Like, dude, I don't see how the other one would have been better. I mean, I do, because that's the problem that we have now, but like, I don't see how you could say that that was the problem. Get the black 6 burned. Well, it's a good point that... so we're up to 4 of clubs, right? So we could burn 5 of clubs. Where is 6 of clubs? There. We can't do it because the problem is to burn the 5 of clubs, this has to fill this. And then this has nowhere to go to do the 6. Rip. Okay. King, queen. Look at all the red again, guys. What is even happening here? What do you want from me, game? Game. Game. Okay. Now there's a 2 I can't not do nothing with. Nah. Like, this is very bad. Well, unless... Okay. Thanks for blocking my ace in with a queen that I can't place anywhere. Oh my god. The game hates me. Okay, that's better. The game still hates me. Like, I just can't. I have no moves. I have no moves. I can't even make bad moves, guys, because I have no moves. All right. I'm just doing the only moves that I have. I can't. Like, what? All right. So, what can I even do? King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. That still doesn't help enough. King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. And then we have this jack here. But really we want this. Because if this ace comes off, well, that doesn't even help. We need the ace of diamonds, which is way the hell in here to get rid of this. Dang it. Or we need a 3 to put this 2 on. So these 3 and 4 of clubs burns. So let's do that. So if I move queen jack off, 4 onto the 5, then 3 and 4 just go. Or I could keep the 4, it doesn't matter. Probably I keep the 4 to put this 3 on maybe. I mean, really, it doesn't matter if they burn because 3 could go there. So then I have this 7. I guess I'm dead on the 7. Which sucks. Oh yeah, I can pull the 2 out if I do that. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. That's a good point. Oh, except I just hosed myself because I can't really use the cubby on my own cards now because there's no single stack. That's very bad. I maybe should have done this one first. The king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Because this 4 does, it's GG's. This 4 doesn't do anything for me. That was just heinous, guys. That was just the worst deal of the century. I don't even know what to think about that. Okay. 9, 9, 10. Okay, we'll take this. That's pretty good. That is a deal that I can live with, right? Boom. It's like it's sorry for doing what it did to us. It's like, please continue to play our game, please. Okay, so 2 slots is enough to do some work down here before we even look up here, which would be refreshing if we can find things to do. Yeah. So we could go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and then 8, 7 on the 9. Okay. So queen, 3, 2, 7 on the 8. All right, now we can free up at the cost of 1 slot for this 2 of clubs. We can get 5, 4, 3, 2. Or we could just do this here, actually, come to think of it. And then we can do this. Like, this is really not bad. This is really not bad. Okay. We still have 2 slots after all that, which is great. Now, can we do anything here? Or maybe not. 7, jack, the 3 burns, the 5, I think we leave this for now. Oh, right, duh. That goes on there. Oh my goodness. It's just there's still not a lot that we can do here yet. I mean, we could waste all 3 of these slots to lay these out and then put the 9 on the 10. Which doesn't seem worth it. And then pull that off and put the 3 on the 4. Oh, we get 2. You know what? I'm going to do this. Fuck it. Okay. So that cost a slot, but you don't really need 3 slots, right? Now, how much better of a situation could we possibly be in than this one, right? It is basically... Wait. I just threw... I thought I was going to get 2 slots back. Doesn't matter. We have a free slot. We've got all these 1-baggers. Like... It's up to whether the game... Put myself in red wall a little bit. I think red wall is just psychological, though, because it doesn't really matter. The real problem is these 2 7s are the same card. And this 2, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Hey, that's great. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going to do a king and a queen scenario. All right. This one we're not going to do because we can't do anything with it. Okay, so 9 we could do, 4 we could do, 10 we could do. Six we could do, jack we could do, 3. Oh, and then this connects. Look at that. Look how good that is. I could pull the king down. I could put jack 10. The 3 can't really go anywhere yet. It's very tempting because of the 3 though, right? We don't need more than one slot at this point, right? Right. 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 I am a crazy person, but this is how it is. So now this 3 isn't very buried. Boom. Boom. Hey, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I mean, what? This is pro play here, guys. I don't even know. It's like the game plays itself here. I don't know why anyone thinks this game is hard. This game's very easy. All right. Queen. I mean, I would like to get the other queen off, but oh, this is ugly. This is ugly. Queen. Jack. Boom. 9. So now like if I'm willing to eat my slot, I can go jack 10-9. Doesn't help me a lot. There's no aces in here, which is actually kind of good news. These kind of suck though. I don't know what to do about this. This is very hard life. I kind of want to throw the queen down here in a fit of rage. What do you guys think? Hit? Do I really leave these 3s here? Move king and queen to second slot? What? Let's think about that. King and queen go here. 8 goes here. And then what? Then we have a 9-8, which has no black 10 to go on. Oh, but 7 goes on there. I think you're just trying to make me throw. Better off sending 9 hearts to the column? I mean, I was thinking about that, right? 9 hearts. Okay. 9 heart puts the jack, or the 10-9 on the jack on the queen. That leaves us a red jack. Can't do anything else, right? It seems limited. Now that said, all 3 jacks are in a stack here, which could be a problem. If we do this, we go king, queen over there. 8 over there. This 7 on that 8. And so we have a 9, 8, 7 here. If we get the other black 6, then we could pull the 5 and then put it on the 10. But without the other black 6, we cannot do that. I'm noticing how many stacks of the same thing. We've got jacks, we've got 8s, we've got 6s. It's very bad. Red 8 on 9. Black jack on queen. Well, you're skipping one of the jacks. Right? Okay. King queen down here. Red 8 on this 9. Right? Wait. Hold on. King queen down here. Or were we talking about this jack one? King queen down here. 8 on this 9. 7 on this 8. This is still all here. Or 9 down here. Jack on there. And then this jack doesn't have anywhere to go. This 10, 9. I'm worried about the 3s, but I have nowhere to put them anyways. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, well now it looks pretty different, doesn't it? Now the whole scenario has rotated 375 degrees. So I feel like I just do the king-queen thing now. Because that'll leave us with one slot. And that'll be fine, right? I'm just going to do it. 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, which of course this 8, 7 could be here instead, right? Depending on whether we want to get things off this jack. Okay, now I could throw the 9 down, put the jack. Okay, I could throw the 5 down, put the 10, put the 4 on the 5. Oh, that actually works. All right. Easy clap. Easy clap. So now we still have this 6 scenario here, which isn't great. Okay, if I put the queen, hear me out. I throw the queen over here, which is a very bad idea because we have nowhere for it to go, right? 8 goes on the 9, 5, 4 goes on the 6, and then we at least get back down to this, but we have no empty slots, so that's maybe not a good trade. Or no, I don't know. I don't know. It's just an idea. Okay, 7. Yeah, I decided not to do it, as you can see. All right. This is getting sadder and sadder as time goes on. This is really kind of a problem. So we take the queen off, right? 8 goes on the 9. Oh, 6 goes over here now, and then 5. That's pretty good. And then this 6 gets the 5, 4. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. That's pretty good. We almost could do some more here. Can play the 5. Oh yeah, this 4 goes here. Yes, indeed. The red 4 is free. I don't know why I didn't see it. I looked at it and I was like, no, I can't do that. And I'm like, I don't know why I thought that. Okay. So it was really a better situation now. We still don't like these 3s and 4s being down here. Okay. This is Sag. 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 All right. So we still don't have ace of clubs. Three of spades is at the bottom, so spades are jammed. Black 10 is coming. I mean, that would be great. That's not bad either. Okay, so now I think we just hit. Hey, I mean, it had to show up, right? Okay. So, what do we even do here? I think I put this over here. I go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I don't know. This seems a little bit precarious, actually. But let's see. Okay, the 4 can go in the cubby to give us a full slot. Right? Oh, no, it can go there anyway. Okay. I feel better about it a little bit. King's a little scary. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Well, get that ace. How many wins do I have? Oh, sorry. All right. 6, 4, 2. I can't do nothing else. I don't think. Hey, that was good though. Dang it. What am I supposed to do about this? All right. Blah. 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 What? Oh, come on, game. What is happening? All right. It looked so good in the beginning. It looked so good in the beginning. Okay, I don't even want to put 6, 5 because then I can't cubby anything. So this is such a disaster. How did it happen? How did it happen? Kind of easy, Sag. Yeah. Okay, 2, 3, 2. That gives me nothing. Dude, this just looks like a bunch of spam to me. This is like the worst thing ever, right? Okay. Now, this 2 of diamonds will burn and the 3 of diamonds will burn, but we need to get there. Problem is, if I move this into the slot, there's nowhere for the 3 to go. So I could actually pull this 6 down, put the 5 down, put this 6 in the cubby, put this 4. And then there's nowhere for the 2 to go, so I can't get the 3. Right. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. This is a free maneuver right here. I don't know why I didn't see that one. Okay, so now we have 6, 5, 4. We could go Jack 10, 9 down to here, right? And then the 3 goes here, and then these burn. The 2 and the 3 burn. I don't know what you're saying about 2 to 3 free slot. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, because we don't burn the 3. No, because that'll be the wrong color. Oh, this 2 goes there, and then this one goes there. I get you. I get you. Okay, so there, and then there, and then there. Okay, we're still in the game barely. We could go 6 5 4 3 2 3 2. Then we're kind of sucking it, so that's not good. Oh, we get this for free, by the way. Okay, so we have burn possibilities. Okay, we could put the 3 2, we could put the 8 and the 7. Hey, wow, it was really looking untenable, and somehow we have a situation. Unfortunately, Ace of Hearts is way down here. Way down here. Four of Spades not helping me. Yeah, this is still not good. It's like we're not remotely in a good place. Oh yeah, I think we have to King Cubby for a while, because the first queen that could go on that is that one. The only queen that could go on that. You're saying 5 in the cubby? I mean, what does it... If we pull 5 out, we could at least put 4 and 3. And then 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't think 5 goes in the cubby. I think we make 6, 5, 4, 3. The problem is... That's not good enough, probably. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think I die with 6, 5, 4, 3, right? So 5, 4, 3, 6, 5, 4, 3. We have one empty slot. The king is now open. And then we have 9, 8, which goes in the empty slot. And then the 7 is buried. But if I could move the 2 and burn the 3, this 3 could go there. Yeah, I think a burn scenario is the only thing that helps, but the problem is this is all hearts. I just can't unbury this 7, though. That's just not going to happen, right? So we put the 9 down. We put the king down. Jack can't even go anywhere. So that's untenable. So, right. So this is a 5, right? If we could burn the 4, we could put this 4 just there. If we could burn the 5, which is a diamond actually. So we need the 4 of diamonds to do that. That's way the hell down here. Not going to happen. So we can't do diamond burn at all, period, which means we can't get rid of hearts because they're red. So I'm just going to do this thing. I think it's insufficient and we get killed, but you know. So I could move the king off. I could move that onto the 10. And that is all she wrote. It's just a lose. But, you know, that's fine. We won anyway, spiritually. Okay. 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, or 10, 9, 8. Oh, we do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And we have a slot. Or we just do 10, 9, 8 and we have a slot. But I like the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 better. Look, it doesn't want us to shelf the game. Yeah, hit first, of course. Okay. 3, 2. Oh, guys, I threw. These were the wrong color. Did I just accidentally... I threw. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I would have had this slot. Last throw BBS. Okay. All right. See, we need this 5 to get this 3 out, which is kind of important. All right, that's good. Oh yeah, hey, check it out. Check it out. Okay, so now we could just do this ace and lose our slot. We could do All right, let's just take that. I wish I had somewhere for this 3 to go. That's an ace of diamonds, though. Oh, the 3 will burn. We can burn ace 2, 3. if we had somewhere for the 3 to go just for a second. Yeah, that's a diamond ace. You can see the top of the diamond. So it's almost a pretty good situation. Jack down looks the best. Oh, because then I get what? 6, 5, 4, and 3, and then the ace. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I mean, it's a little scary to lose our slot, but it's like, hey, you know. Oh, there, yeah. Okay. That's not the worst. It's not the best. Let's be honest, but so our red jacks are buried, which sucks because we want those here to get this off. So this is a problem, and this is a problem. I'll take that, though. Kind of can't do anything with these. Hey, there we go. All right. I mean, I can put the 7, 6, 5 on here. I might as well, I guess. Oh, you're right. I almost threw. 7, 6, 5 is the wrong parity for that. Oh, okay. Let's try to clear some of this up. So King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. The 2 burns, and the Jack goes on the Queen. That's great. Okay, very good. Boom. So this 4, can we do something with the 4? I mean, if we had this 7, 6, 5 out, we could do something with the 4. What about this 3? Not really. We could put Jack 10, put the 3 in the cubby, and get the ace of diamonds. And then the 2 of diamonds and the 3. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Remember when I was saying that that was free a long time ago? It still is. Okay. Oh, and this 8 goes on the 9. That's wonderful. Okay. So this red queen is down here. We kind of want it. What if I do the 7, 6, 5 just in a hole? I pull the king down, put the queen and stuff on the king. The 4 burns. That 4 burns. Then we get a 9. The 2, we put the 8 on the 9. The 5 burns. I kind of think we do this. This sounds screwy because it looks like it's a fuck up, but maybe it isn't because we burn the whole stack. Like, look. I put this on the side. No, I don't put it on the side. Hold on. I make 7, 6, 5 in a column. which I can do. Then I put the king down. I put this on there. And then 4 burns, right? But maybe we don't even have to talk about that. We sort of do. We need to know that that burns, right? And then 4 of clubs. And then 9 comes down here. And then 2 of hearts burns. And then 8 goes on the 9. And then 5 burns because 4 burned. And then we're down to the king, right? Like, it looks like a huge fuck up. But I swear to you that maybe possibly it makes sense. Okay, so what was I saying now? King comes down. This goes on there. And then, I mean, we could do this, right? We don't even care. I mean, oh, I didn't even see this part, right? So easy clap. What? I mean, geez, guys. Geez, guys. Come on. Look at all the queens and jacks and 3. What is going on with the random number generator? Oh my gosh. All right. So, like, I mean, I think we got to go queen, jack, 10 right here. And then queen, jack, 4 on the 5. I don't know. I don't know. And then this. And then, see, it's like I wish this were a little different. Okay, there, there. Hey, we got our slot. Now, I think I keep pushing it. I throw this in the slot. 6-5-4 on the 8-7. Boom. Boom. Okay. I don't like the 7s and 9s. Okay, how about this ace? Queen, jack, 10. We don't have anywhere for the 5. We need a black 9, which is down. They're both in here. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, that was fortunate. I need one of these black 9s, though. Or 2 of diamonds. 2 of diamonds will burn... oh, no, never mind. Pocket aces. Pocket 8. Look at all this king, queen. Can I do anything with this 8? I don't believe so. That's true that we could burn this. That is true. Don't know if that actually helps, but like sometimes you can do things like that and they're not really helping anything. But maybe that did. I don't know how to know. Like what we really need is a red 6 to put this 5 on. That's what we need. Oh yeah, here we could do this now. That's why that helped. That is why that was huge. If we couldn't have done that after, it wouldn't have helped. But it did help because that was fucking huge, right? Okay. Now we could pull the 8 down into the slot. It doesn't seem good, but we could do it. This is, however, a much better scenario than we had. A red 9 here. I mean, what are the chances we don't get a red 9 soon, right? I could just throw this down here so that we have it and just keep rolling for the red 9. Or the red 6. I guess that's for this. Black 4 incoming. I don't know if I care that much about black 4, but hey, all right. Now I kind of really want to do this, but I still can't do it. If I could do this ace, then a lot of things burn. Nine. All right. 4, 3, 2. Okay. Could have burned the 2-3. No, because we didn't. Oh, of spades. Right. Yes. Okay, now we can do it. We do this, we do that, we do that. There we go. All right, this is now getting to where we want. Although we have some scrambles here, it's not that bad, I hope. Red Jack 10 free slot. No, this isn't a stack here. That would be a throw. Good thing I'm thinking about it. Good thing I'm thinking about it. All right. So I think we hit because I don't see what to do with this, right? I mean, this is fine, but okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I mean, I'm kind of fine with where things are at. Well, let's do this. Okay. All right. So I could go Jack 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That seems good. On the queen. I don't know why I put the Jack over there. Now, we could do 7, 6, 5 here. And then the 4, 3. Yeah, so let's put this over here for a second. Let's not screw up. Boom. I'm trying to move. Can I make a move, please? Boom. 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 Okay. There we go. Can we make 190? Is it possible? Is it possible? Oh, 2. Jack 10. 6 5 5 4. Yeah. 6 5 5 4. And then this guy is ruining my day. Oh, this goes here. Goes there. We almost could get a red 3. Oh, there's one here, but there's another one that could come. I don't like how we're like 4s and 10s. Like we don't have that many chances now to hit something. How are we going to hit a flop with all these 4s and 10s? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can't get 9s. Dude. Dude. Come on. 9. Hey, we got an ace, though. All right. Do we have a red 8 anywhere? No. I mean, way down here. Get a 2 off. Hey, we got our slots. We got our slots. What do we do with that now? Okay, the 7 maybe? 7 6 5. No, that's wrong. 7 6 5 4 3 2 and the king. Yeah. All right. Boom. Assuming you were able to undo moves? Is it really? Do they really like pre-seed so that everything's winnable? That would be cool. I mean, it's not like you actually know what to do, but... we still got these 10s and 4s blocking us. We got 10s and 4s blocking us. Someone did the simulation. Dude, how do people have this much time in life? Says the guy getting to 200 wins. I know, but this is my break time. Like, I'm not, you know, if I were working, I mean, I guess it could be your break time to program. I am ready to go to bed, honestly. Which means I don't know if I'm going to get through this one. I don't know if I'm going to get through this one. I mean, we have 7 and then 6, 5, 4. And then we could throw the 4, 3 next to it. And then this, the problem is this 5. We could put the 4 on it, but we need to get the 5 off. Let's see. Clubs. You are not in the chess club. I mean, the thing is this 4, we could burn this 4 and replace it with that, but that's not really the problem. I don't think. Is it? See, we need to get rid of the 3s as well, and the 2s are down here. So we can't, it takes up a slot no matter what. 4 clubs and 5 clubs. Then you get 9. But like, okay, so let's say this goes here. This comes off, burn 4 clubs. 4, 3 goes on there. We have a 3 here and a 5, 4. A 5 burns. 9 goes on the 10. Okay, we get a slot back. Yeah, bring 7 down if you're going to move the 6. That's a good point. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do that. That's our opening gambit. Then we got to do this. Why put the 4, 3 down? I was going to put it here. This 3 is going to go here, sadly, stupidly. And then this 4, 3, this 4 is going to burn, and this 4, 3 is going to go on this 5. And then this 5 is going to burn. And then this 9 is going to get, wait. The 9 goes on the 10, and then the 8 gets 7, 6, 5, 4. Right? And then that goes on this 9. And then we have a slot and then just like a bear queen and whatever, right? Okay, so 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Now this still isn't great, okay? But it's like, it's an extra step beyond where we were. Now I could throw the 4 over here and pull the 10 down. But then this 9 is still buried. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Could do this. That helps us. And that helps us. Okay, this is looking good. Kinda. For some definition of good. I could have instead done this Jack 10, 9. That actually might have been better. I don't know. Okay. So we can get this 2 of hearts now, and then the 3 and 4. So I just throw these to the wind, and then we easy clap the 2, 3, 4. Right? Should I do anything before I do that? Burn the 6 clubs. And then we take 1 less slot. Yeah, okay. I buy it. Okay, so I just throw the queen in the cubby or something. We want it for this Jack 10-9 anyway. All right. So maybe I'll just do this one now, and then we can get 7, 6, and 9, 8. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. I mean, that looks good. We didn't really need to do that burn even, I don't think, but that's fine. Okay. We get this ace immediately. And the 2. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Right? We almost can do this. So do I pull the 6 down? Probably. Yes, because we can do that. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. You want to buy... well, there's a 3. Can't get to it, though. It's maybe the... Jack 10. Okay. 9. 8. So I think we're just going to do this. Because why not? Why not? Okay. 5, 4, 8. Can't do nothing with that 6. 3, 4, 5 burn. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we could pull this down just to get this 2. That feels worth it to me, even though it's a 0 head move. Oh, I was reading 654. Got a little too much red here. Got a little too much red. This 4 burns if I pull this stack off. But this is still a little too tall. Seven, 9, 4. I don't see nothing. Oh man, I see that. But like, dude. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I could go 5, 4, 8 in the cubby, 8, 7, 6 on the 9. Yeah, all right. Okay, that's pretty good. Could have done that one as well. No problem. Red 6s are way down here. That's what we need to connect these. Sadly. So this 3 of diamonds is going to be good. Yeah, the red 6s are making life hard. Not going to lie. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I think we do this. Jack. Now, the question is who I want in the cubby and who I want out. I can put this here. 4 burns. 10 goes on the jack. 5 burns. 3 burns. Jack goes on the queen. 9 goes on the 10. Yeah, this is just... This is just how it is. Right? It's just how it is. It's just how it is, guys. Easy clap. All right. So we can do 8, 7. And then nothing. I mean, there's potential here, but I ain't seeing nothing to do right now. 9, can't use it. These red 2s are hosing us, by the way. 7. 6. Ugh, we're just limping along. This is terrible. 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 If we get a red 5, there's one there. There's still one in the deck. If we get the other red 5, then we get a slot, and then we get an ace and 2 burn. Yeah, this is fine. Please 5. It's right there. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Bro. The game is giving me an aneurysm. It's giving me an aneurysm. Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay, let's just do this. All right, cool. Now what? It started out so pleasantly. So king, 7, 6, 3. Where's the ace of hearts? It's here. 3, 2, 6 goes on the 7. Jack, we got nothing to do with. Eight, 7, Queen Jack. And then this kills us. I don't see anything I can do. This is horrible. This is horrible. Horrible. I'm just going to do one of these moves that won't win. This gets us closer to the ace. It looks like a 1%. I mean, it was really... We didn't have a lot to do there. Okay. King, Queen, Jack. Well, that's great. Queen, get that ace. Hey, that's cool. Let's pull this 8. I almost pulled this 8. But we want to pull this 8. Probably, right? So we do that, and then we have a slot. And then I don't even know what we use it for. We probably put this king, queen in the slot. We put that queen. We put that jack. And then we could put the 10 on there when we get... I mean, that sounds stupid, like a waste of a slot. Maybe it is. I don't know. Or I could put this. And then have nothing to do. Use very high cards at the top. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this 5 is kind of buried, right? Like very... So if I get the slot and I put this there, I can use these, but really what I'm doing is I'm then making this 5 only once buried, but maybe that's not that important. Maybe I just hit from here. The game is making life very hard for me. For me. Okay, I can go 9, 8, and then 2. I mean, this 2 is problematic. I don't know, guys. I think I just hit. Boom. So now this 6. I really just want to throw this in the slot to get that ace and the 2 off. And I could force burn the 3. Not that that does anything. So then we would have a 9 sitting here. I don't think I want to leave that ace in there. Then again, these 4s are buried and the 2s. I don't know. This is very bad. I don't like literally anything that's happening. It's another 1% game, guys. Or I'm just not seeing anything. So we have this 8, 7, 6, 5 that could lay out real nice if we had it in a different order on this 9. But it's not. And then the 4, 3 could go on there. This is like the whole thing that we need. But I can't make it happen. We have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Bro, am I just blind? Am I too tired to play the game? What? Literally, what is happening? Okay. I should have just done this thing in the beginning for all that we know. All right, so what am I even trying to do? How about this spade? 9, 8, 6 in the cubby, spade comes off. Then we have a red queen, which we can't do anything with. I'm just disgusted right now. Okay, 7 in the cubby, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then we die. Guys, I hate this. I don't want to go to bed on a bad game. I'm very tired. That was so like that's been happening a lot tonight, where the round starts out amazing and then just chokes, right? Now, maybe that's me choking, but it doesn't seem like it. I bet if I played that back, there was something I could have done, though. All right, so, well, we could entertain this 10, but this 10's better. This 10 is better. Someone's saying 9 to 10. Is that from last game? Oh, this 9. Oh. Dude, that's how tired I am, is I wasn't even seeing the 9. I wasn't even seeing the 9. All right. So now we got a slot. What do we do with it? Just things are the wrong colors to fit together right now. Maybe we don't do anything with the slot yet. Maybe we just huddle warmly in the warmth of knowing that we have a slot. I mean, I could do 5 and then queen, jack, 10, 9. But this 7 and jack don't really do anything. Boom. Still sucks. 7s and 5s everywhere. I mean, 7, 6, 5 is not bad, I guess. But 7, 6, 5, 4. I just can't make it again. Can't make it. 8. Okay. Jack, 10, 9, 8. 7. And then jack on the queen, right? Yeah, easy clap. Easy clap. Now, so can we do something? We can do 6 with one of these 5s, but it's the wrong color to link up with that. And this 4 is the wrong color. Anyway, we could put queen, jack, 10. We could put 6 on the 7 and a 5. But that doesn't do anything then. Seems like a waste of the slot. Oh, right. There's this 7. There is this 7. I didn't even look at that 7. That's a good point. That is a good point. Now we come out of it with a slot, which wouldn't have happened with this 7. Now this jack, if we were to chase it down, we have a place for it to go. Jack 10 right there. Boom, boom. Or just this. I mean, why not just take that? Okay. So now, if I do something see this 6, 5, 4, or no, just the 6, 5 part, or the 6, 5, 4 part would fit on this 7, but we'd have to get through this 7. Hey, 4. Let's put it there to make the biggest. 3, 2. That was good. Flop. Queen, jack, 10. I kind of want to get this 2 out, don't I? It's expensive to do that. What if I had this 8 open to put it on? Yes, I can queen, jack here, 4, 3, 9 on the 10, 6, yeah, that's the thing. This is, I threw, it's the wrong color. We're going to do it anyway. Going to do it anyway. Hold on. While we're doing this, so if I'm going to put 4, 3 down, that's the wrong color. I'm going to do it on this 5, right? Oh, so then we're fine, actually. Right? 9 on the 10, 7 on the 6, 5, 4, 3. Easy clap. Easy. They don't know who they messing with here, okay? Oh, yeah. So now we could throw this here, put the 7 on there, and then oh, this 7, 6, 5 goes over here. Now, yeah, so we could do this. And then I throw that there, put the Jack 10 here. I mean, this seems worth doing, even though it's kind of questionable. So these could burn as soon as we have an ace of diamonds, which we haven't got yet. So if we flop ace of diamonds, we clean all this up. 2 can go on the 3. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. So, like, this is about as clean as you could hope for. Really. I mean, so we have every card Jack and above, so none of that's going to block us. Right? 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm just going to throw this down here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, 10. I don't know if we can win this round, guys. This is very rough. Very, very rough. I don't know what's going to happen. That was an easy clap. All right, last one. Last one, maybe. Okay, queen, 10, 3, 9. We could put either of these 9s. I think this one, because then we get 3, 2, and a slot. Okay. Now, we could throw the 5. We get the ace. Doesn't really... doesn't really help us. That was kind of embarrassingly parallel. It's a good point. It's a good point. I shouldn't have done another game. I'm really tired. 4. Dang it. Well, what if I go 4, 3, 2? That puts the 8 on the 9. It puts the lotion in the basket. I mean, it's not that good. We could go 4, and then this 3 frees up this 2, which isn't worth anything to us. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I just gotta do this ace 2, 3, 4. Like, how can we not do that burn? The problem is, it means throwing this queen over here, putting 9, 8. It's a total waste of the slot. Oh, 5 and we get the other ace. We have to do it. We have to do it. 3, 4, 5. Like, I mean, we just had to do it. I hope you understand. Now everything's red because we burned all the non-red cards. Like, sometimes you just have to do it. It's not my fault we had to do it. We just had to do it. Red. Hey, still red. What are we going to do with any of this? It's still red, guys. I'm seeing red. Four of spades. Can't do nothing with it. Okay, this is actually kind of precarious. I was about to throw this jack on the queen, but the problem is then I can't cubby it. So we got to be real careful here. Okay, I could cubby the 8, put the 7, put that on the 9 and the 6. Okay, we're going to do this. Put the jack on the queen. All right. So that's an improvement. And then 10, 9, 8. Three in the cubby, you guys are saying? After all that I just did, you're telling me 3 in the cubby. Oh, this goes over here now. Okay, 2 and 3 burn. So, like, that's gone. And then 4 burns if we want it. And then we could get 8 out of the cubby and go 8, 7, and then the 10 goes back on the jack. Oh, by the way, this is here. Ridiculous. I feel like we're going to get these 5s off in a second, but like, red, jack down, what? 10, 9, 8. What? Anyway, hold on. 4 burns. 8, 7. There we go. So these 5s, the diamond burns. I don't know, that doesn't really help me yet. Now, I could get this club off here and do this. Okay, so now jack in the cubby, king down. 9876 queen. Or I mean, we just do this, right? We have a lot of space. Okay. Yes, this is here. Great. 4 is on the 5 that's here. So we don't want to burn that 5 necessarily. But then it's also there. So what if I do burn? So if I throw this here, I throw the 5 of spades in the cubby hole. This 5 burns. Meh. Oh no, this 5 can go here, and then the 4 can go on there, right? Okay, hold on. This takes a slot. 5 goes in the cubby hole. This 5 goes there. That goes there. Queen comes down. Jack goes on queen. So we still have 1 slot. And then 7, 5. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wait, where was this 5 going to go? Anyway. I thought I had a place for this 5, but I hallucinated it. But we could burn the other 5. Put it there. Okay. This 5 does not have a home. I mean, I feel like it's working out, right? I feel like it's working out. Okay. That was win 193. I'm going to bed. Thank you, everybody. We did 1 hour of programming and 3 hours and 45 minutes of solitaire tonight. Thank God I do programming during the day. This has been Sawayama Solitaire, which you can buy on Steam. Have a good evening, everybody. See you later.